We are back, everybody. How are you? Quick costume change. Let me get us some ambient vibes going for the moment. The redirect did not work for some of you, but you made it here. Everybody, welcome back to the next segment. This is the third segment in our 24-hour live stream. We are going to be making pop punk tunes. We are going to be rocking. It went randomly elsewhere. The redirect did not work. Did you all go to a different stream? Was that the problem? Am I currently live on the pop punk stream? I hope so. YouTube served something up. Who knows? Ash, hey, I'm live. Yes, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the third segment of our 24-hour live stream. We're going to be live for 24 hours straight. We're about 6.5 hours into that. Each section of the live stream will be broken into parts. This segment is fun. We're going to have a nostalgic walk down memory lane and try to work on some pop punk tunes, if that's okay with you. What is everybody else's relationship with pop punk? When I say pop punk, who comes to mind? What bands come to the front of mind when I say pop punk? What bands come to mind? Kyle says the Buzzcocks. Creo says Green Day. Vibe Sound says what's up? What's up, Vibe Sounds? How are you? Ramones. I would say that's kind of just punk. Brand New, Starting Line. That's a little bit closer to my reference point. Blink 182. SR71. I don't know them. Let's get a tempo going here. Your keys. There's some kind of festival going on outside, huh? So loud. Oh, that church or something. All right. Let's get into it, chat. We're going to start with drums. We're going to get a drum groove going. Then I'm going to grab The Used Screams Pop. The Used is like, that's the kind of the first album I ever bought, was The Used self-titled album. Bowling for Soup, great band. They're from Texas. Oh, I didn't know that. Springsteen, Madonna, Silverstein. Okay, now we're talking. Paramore, Yellow Card, Sum 41. Yes. All right, you are all hitting the right notes. Let's get a drum kit loaded up here. I know I got the ambient tune still going. Let's let it ride out while I load up this kit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 180 BPM, which is probably more like 95, but let's hear how it sounds. All right, let's get into making this thing, eh? So for drums, if I'm using a realistic drum sound, I could probably find a different plugin than this, but my go-to currently is V-Deep. I don't know if you all have other realistic drum sound plugins that you could recommend. I think what I'm going to do is, instead of being at 180, I'm going to go down to 90. But we should double time this probably, which we can do in a minute as soon as I find... Actually, never mind. Let's just do it off the jump. Let me jump forward actually to some higher BPM stuff. Yeah, so this is VDeep. So what I'm looking for in a drum plugin, which this pretty much does, but I feel like I need more options, is it provides me with the one-shot sounds. So I can play just my own drums. I can play my own like that, or I can use their provided loops. The reason I like to use these loops is because they are very nuanced in their velocities and the way notes get triggered that make them sound realistic. So I'm really looking for something that can help me make realistic sounds. That's a very good start. So it has fills. I love that that is just blast beats. What does this sound like not at half speed? I mean, not at double time. We bump that up. What does this sound like at the tempo it's supposed to be at? My life reads. Gotta go faster. I really want to do something high tempo and energizing because I'm feeling a little tired, chat. How's that? 160? Good. This is a good collection. Got to get the pop punk blood flow flowing again. Exactly. All right. What we can do literally right now, this is another reason why I like this plugin, is that we can literally grab the MIDI for all of these. We're going to start on bar 5. Sorry. Actually, let's start with that. I'm going to start with one of these fills, and then we can go right into... This will be the chorus, or this will be like we'll do an intro kind of thing is what I'm saying. So all I'm doing right now is just plotting where these fills and sections are going to go. So this is the intro to the track. We'll do basically 2 rounds of that. Oh gosh. What did I do wrong? There it is. Just placing in the fills. All right, and then we'll go to a verse. All right, here's where we'll start to do kind of our own thing. We'll drop in this at the verse at bar 13. But what does it sound like if we just don't have a snare there? Again, this is the benefit of having no MIDI there. What if this was the actual verse And what if we alternated between those two patterns? Follow along with me here for a second, chat. This might be a little too crazy, but I want to try this. All right, and that's where our fill goes. And then we're going to need a pre-chorus, right? We'll go from this to the chorus, and then we're pretty much good. We'll do that for a pre-chorus. We're pretty much doing like 8-bar sections. All right, and then chorus, which is what we started with. So I'm literally just going to copy and paste that. So chorus, make that all purple. Command J. Here's a chorus. This is kind of the first verse. First verse 1, we'll do a green like this. First verse part 2, we'll do a green like that. In Command J. And this section right here is our pre-chorus. And we'll put this as a fill here. All right, so this is a little just like in the weeds, but I promise it's going to set us up for success when we pick up the guitar in a moment and we start making some tunes. That can't be green. Make that purple. No, make it something totally different, like orange. Now for this section, can we open this hi-hat up a little bit more? And then maybe these can actually be ride. And I'm gonna need to add crashes. All right, that's fine. For now, that's fine. I do need one last thing, chat. Sorry to focus so much on drums right up front, but we're literally going to have a song structure laid out here for us that we can pretty much... We will be able to take this song structure and just be off and running. Now, of course, we might get ideas during this process. That will lead us in a different direction. But as you can see, we've made it to 1 minute of the song. And we have pretty much full sections here. Intro, chorus, followed by quiet first verse, full first verse, pre-chorus. I'm going to keep this as an open hi-hat, to be honest. Trying to pay attention to the sound selection and the rhythm of the drum pattern. Yeah. So I can break that down further, but why don't we just add some guitar first? Because we have been doing way too much drums. So we're going to come up with a chord progression and everything. Probably focusing on the chorus at first. So let's load up Guitar Rig. We've got a nice jumping off point with these drums. And there is a method to the madness of those drums. But I don't want to talk about the drums anymore. I want to play guitar now. All right. Next, let's find a solid guitar tone. D, A, B, G. Power chords, palm muted, the quintessential pop punk chords. Yeah, we could go There's plenty of directions to go. Genre, rock. Let's just experiment a little bit with these sounds. I'm going to have to set that input. Auto to... cable is bad. There it is. All right. Right from the jump, I'm gonna pull those lower end stuff out because we're gonna have a bass guitar. What are those lyrics to El Solo? Am I crazy, or is Taking Back Sunday's Summer really good? Asking for a Friend. Summer. How does the song Summer by Taking Back Sunday go? I want something more distorted for sure. Not quite the right tone yet. Not birds. Who knows it? Who knows it? I'll give you Ableton Note app if you know it. First one. That's probably the closest. Why does that? This is heavy baritone rhythm? I don't know. To me, that's sounding the closest. Now, it is sounding boxy, though, and I do recommend folks do this on electric guitar, or I found it to be transformative. If you don't know it, you don't know it. That's all I have to say, chat. If you don't know it, you don't know it. Now, what I'm doing is really dumb because I'm putting the EQ before the guitar rig. There we go. Okay. Let's just delete that and pretend that that didn't happen. We are almost 7 hours into a live stream, folks. Give me a break. All right, so lows, we're sweeping out. Hear that? I mean, that's a resonant in the chord, but we are in the process of actively taking back Sunday. Thank you, Tyler Main. Yes, you are correct. One thing I kind of struggled with EQing guitar is usually y'all are probably like, well, guitars in rock music, they sound so full and bassy, and it's like usually actually it's being backed by a bass, and that's what you're really hearing. They're just playing in kind of unison. Am I playing the new Jamstick? Yes, this is the new Jamstick. So to me, this already sounds a bit better and clearer thinking about the mix going forward than this. That sounds bad. That sounds fine for just like jamming on my own with a lot of bassy tone in it, but we're gonna have other instruments to play. And that's sounding pretty clear. Also concerning the fact that we are gonna double this guitar most likely. That's another way to get that thick punk rock sound. So if we go back to our section here with drums, let's loop our what will eventually be our chorus. Alright, that's like an easy chord progression, but I might want to bump up that tempo a bit. Let's roll. I'm just going to jam for a bit, chat. I hope you don't get bored. Gonna attempt this chord progression. Let's see if I like it after or not. That was a bad counting. 2, 3, 4. Terrible, terrible. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna double that. I don't know if I'm loving this tone or if I'm not loving the progression or a mix of both. But real quick, what I'm doing here, chat, is doubling that track, duplicating it. One on the left, one on the right. Now we're going to record that again, but on the left. 2. Kind of messed up. 1, 2, 3. So you can already hear that doubling sounds a whole lot better, right? Like having that doubled and hard pan left and right. Cool. Krios is right, though. It does need a killer riff. We do need a nice lead part to go with this. I am much happier with how that guitar sounds after it was doubled. I'm just pulling it down lower so I can get a feel for having a low lead here. So I've duplicated the track. And now we have a new guitar track. I'm going to put that down the middle because it's supposed to be a lead. And it's going to need to be, we couldn't do a clean lead on top of that probably. Let's just close. I'm going to take back what I said. I think getting a little bit of a clean thing going there. Alright, that sounds fine. I just feel like it's clashing. So I want to try this. Reverb or less. I don't know. Okay, hold that thought, chat. I'm just gonna blow through a couple more. Don't worry, chat. We only have all day. What's up, Andre Von Zark? Thank you for being here. Close, but I think a bit of reverb on that and we'll be good, but I might add the reverb straight up on the track here. Reverb. Here we go. Andre said, doing great. Soon my radio station written blog and music will have its own app on Apple and Google. Andre Von Zark, please share that with us when that all happens. Congratulations. It's like somewhere in there, right? Give me a break for a second. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. something like that. It's a little phrase at the beginning, don't slow phrase at the beginning, and then quickly speed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, Liar Music in the chat. What's good, Liar Music? Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. Folks, if you're not following Liar Music Group on YouTube, I hope that you will go click on their name and follow them. Those ladies are amazing. Alina especially. If you're looking for producers that are getting straight up big ass placements, and also are artists themselves, those are the people to follow. They have written and produced some really, really amazing songs. Go give them a follow. They are the OGs. Yes, Liar Music, thank you. Very kind. This is a 24-hour stream, so this is going to be going with different segments. If you see later at some point that I'm going to be making K-pop and Korean food, just don't pop into that one. I do not want you to see me making what I think is K-pop. I do not want that level of pressure. All right, that's a good lead, but what I need to do, chat, we need to set this up because it makes no sense just jumping right into that, I feel, kind of, a little bit. So here's what I want to do. Times this by... think about this closely. All right, hold on. Let me not talk and focus for a second. Just follow along with what I'm doing, chat. If you can. Hold that thought. All right, scratch the half speed idea, by the way. Okay, and do this. Delete that. Give me a clean sound. Go back to a clean sound. I'm just setting up an intro here, chat. It's gonna make sense in context. Trust the process. If you bounced off while I was doing that, If people bounce off while I'm really concentrating, that just means the ones who stayed are the ones that are gonna make it, ultimately, to be honest. Music is a marathon. Having a music career is a marathon. Some people are not built for a marathon. Some people are built for a sprint and a quick hooray and for people to cheer them on with one good song. Some people are trying to be in it their life. Time to clock out and head home. Stay strong. See y'all in a bit. Dustin, have a safe commute. You know, maybe I don't need to actually change the tone that much here. That riff at the beginning. Possible to play that lower? Let's see. Doubled? Wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. To be honest, there's something different I want there for drums. It's that. That. And turn that back on here. It's a little half-speed intro. I promise it's going to be worth something. Oh, where did my little octave thing go? There it is. And then go... No, sorry. Go delete. We need like feedback here at the beginning, I feel. I'm really wrestling with this intro, but I promise we're gonna get it. Swell. All right, then we take that. And what do we do, chat? What do we do with that? We don't record it on 2 tracks. We do what Missy Elliott told us. We put the thing down, flip it, and reverse it. All right, put that all together. Not put it all together, but we're gonna grab a bass next. We're gonna finish this part by part. But do you hear how this, like, just jumping right into the tune like that was kind of aggressive? Like jumping in right at bar 5. setting a little bit of context there. You actually give your listener like a little bit of a surprise, right? Because you have that kind of half speed feel intro, and then we jump right into high energy. Anybody have tips for getting this lead to pop out a bit more? What would you do? Maybe compressor? I see what you mean. You're right. Get the rhythm guitar out of the way. I'm not going to go this deep into mixing. That pretty much did it, right? That carves out a place. Super smart, Krios. All right, we need a bass to fill this out. So once we have this section down and we have all of our tones together, intro guitar, lead guitar, intro drums. We're just going to organize this. Once we have all the tones picked out, because we'll have drums in our guitar, rhythm, guitar, we'll kind of have a better idea of which direction to go next for our future sections. How's it sounding so far, chat? Let's go back to that intro. Hold that thought. Let's grab a bass guitar. Let's let our ears rest for a moment. All right. All right, bass acquired. Now, for me, the bass lines are never going that crazy in pop punk, which for me is perfect, as I am not a bass player. Did you know? All right, let's get the bass ready. Same kind of deal. We're going to use Guitar Rig. Guitar Rig's the hero here. Oh, I should set that input track as 2. And let's find the input source is a bass. The genre is, we're not going to have that much definition in the bass. That's pretty much what I got. I got no high end in there. You hear that? Should have done a soldering stream. But let's see if we can find a preset that'll compensate a little bit for that. I think having too much dirt is going to... Let's just do that clean for now. Having too much dirt is going to conflict. And quickly, I am going to tune. Let's tune it or die, chat. Tune it or die. Not too far off. Did I hear the ghost? No, sometimes my neighbor vacuums, and I know what that sounds like, but when I have my headphones on, it sounds like the whole apartment is collapsing. Sounded better, but it's the bass. What can I say? It's the only bass I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. That second half. Da-na-na-na-na. And then second half. I think it's got to be something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, done. I'll just keep riffing for a bit. Let's experiment. 2, 3, 4. Kind of like that. Go way up there on the neck. 3, 4. me just hear that back without playing it. All right, and then I did put this little note here, which I would like to be more of a swell. In fact, let's have that come in closer to there. But it does need to be probably there. Turn that off. Put it here. Boom, boom. But I don't want the attack. I could just reverse it, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Crop. Reverse. Fade in. So from the top, so that's our, basically that is our chorus. So what that means is we can go over here. Let's go to 1 bar. This is verse, verse, and we're back to a chorus. Dun, dun, dun. This is a chorus. Duncan's going wild. Those guitars are sounding a little demo-y now. But anyway, the next section we have is our verse. So let's think of a new progression and where to go from there. All right, what's up, Depeche? Thanks to everybody who's tuning in. We're live. We're going to be live for 24 hours today. We are already 7.5 hours into this live stream. Each segment of the stream has different stream links. So if you go back on the channel, you'll see the start. There's 2 segments before this. We did stuff with the Jamstick. Then we did stuff with the Koala app. Who knows what we'll do next? All right, so I want to hear playing into this verse and then see where we're going to go from here. Joseph McCaffrey says, what's the vibe? This is the vibe. So where do we go from there, chat? That is the question. That is the problem at hand. Where, how does that end? I like that. And I have the bass in my hand anyway, so let's come up with the progression here first. Yes, definitely palm muted progression. So our first progression was... So how about if we land on a major chord there? Let me just experiment with that. See where it takes me. Something like that. Why do I feel like this is not 8 bars? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have. That's our pre-chorus. How many bars is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How could this have happened? Fixed. Our guitar will for sure come in there. So let's just continue that. I want to add a little bit of variation to that bass line. Fifths is probably the easiest, right? 2, 3, 4. Here's another thought I just had. So we want to keep that energy level rising throughout this section, right? Instead of jumping in right off the bat and strumming the bass like that, let's try this. Boom, there we go. And that'll give us a nice lead into so now let's add the guitar. Steven Lopez, welcome to the stream. If you want to hang out and like have a good time, we would love to have you hanging out here. Try to catch the vibe of the room a little bit though. You like jazz? What other kind of music do you like? Alright, for now I'm just going to arm both of these tracks so we get the full listening experience. It does feel so weird going from bass to the guitar. It feels so odd. Weird question, but what chair do you use? I forget the name of it. I'm sorry. I don't know if somebody in this chat will remember the name of it. All chairs make my back hurt. That's all I have to say. All right, so we're starting on a G chord. Have I thought of lyrics yet? Kyle, I'm writing the drums, I'm writing the guitar, I'm writing the bass, I'm writing a lead part, and you want to know if I've thought about lyrics yet. I got a tune. Apologies. Let's tune this really quick. All right, let's just see how that goes. Just gonna mess around for a bit with some palm muted chords. What, we gotta clap some fools? We gotta clap some fools, friends? Help me find it. Help me find it. Does seem like time for a funny hat. How dare you? Lyrics are easily normally first before. I find it to be the opposite, to be honest. Why can't I find the one I need to clap? What about you all? Lyrics first or music first? My old style used to be write a bunch of cool lyrics down, then write music, and then figure out where they fit in the music. Bishop said relax to that person, and I don't know why. Please let me get on it. Please let me set an example. By the way, to Kyle, I was just kidding when I said that. That was just funny. All right, I got stun locked a little bit there for a second. Forget it. Forget it. Trouble coming off of that verse. So let me, that chorus. So let me just hear that. Let me get that voicing. How am I not seeing half of the chats, by the way? I'm in live chat. Everyone said hi to Negatory, but I don't even see Negatory's chat. What's happening? I want to see all of the chat. Winston, chill, or I'm not the time. Bishop, you said it's for charity chill to somebody, and I could not find what they said. Oh, I see negatory now, though. Maybe I'm catching up. It does bother me that I can't see, or I allegedly can't see what people are actually saying. Yo, Shane Dalton, thank you for the $11. $11. Thank you for the big dono. Eric says, I find it easier to bank lyrics over time. Music tends to inspire more sonic exploration. So for me, it's easier to extrapolate musically in that moment. I see what you mean. Techno break for Shane's donation. Thank you for the donation. Let's go. Winston, this is your first time out, and if I have to give you another one, you'll be permanently banned. You gotta start just reading the room a little bit better, bro. And I'm only gonna get crankier from here, folks. If I add 20, will you wear a hat? I think that's acceptable. Social. 77 social, that's acceptable. There's chicken, pig, and cow. So if you donate that 20, we'll combine it with Shane's for a hat. I think that sounds kind of good. That sounds fine for now. It's not the exact tone I want. We might change tones in this section, but... Two, three. I'm gonna have to do a second round of that because I can't. My wrist is not surviving that. Now, it says Anonymous donated $20. I can't actually confirm if that was 77 social, so I don't know if the hat can happen. Sorry, let me nail this down too, Dave. To do that again too. One, two, three, go. Good. Now we've got a nice double thing there. All right, what hat do you all want? Chicken, pig, or cow? Chicken, pig, or cow? First of all, 77 social gets to pick it. I don't know what you all are doing. All right, now these chords. One more time. I'm terrible. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yay. There was a time when this was just how it was done. Let's go cow, teacher. All right, I got you. Got you? Gotta find the cow. Am I recording MIDI as well? No, just audio for now. The old-fashioned way. The cow hat is here. I am using the jamstick. I do think the cow tends to match my outfit. So I enjoy guitar, bass, keyboards, and pads. It's hard to say. I like having both skill sets because when one gets old, I can go to the other one. All right, let me try to get this palm muting done because it's a little bit of a stressor here. Let me play the right chord though. 1, 2, 3. It's not the All right, good. It's pretty sloppy, to be honest, this palm muting here. Oh. I am struggling with that second half. Let me just re-record the whole second half. That's gonna be the only way to go, I think. I have to split it like that, like a freaking weakling. I'm so dumb. Y'all see what I just did? Y'all can't see what I just did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bad start. 1, 2, 3. Chad, so dumb. I keep having this track armed and it keeps overdubbing what I'm doing instead. Woof. 1, 2, 3. That's the best it's gonna be for now. All right, we're in demo land right now. Please listen to this from the beginning. So what I'm wondering is there a room for a lead line here? We want to leave room for vocals. And to be honest, what would be cool, this is going to be a ton of work though. Let's hold that thought. Let's get like kind of a cleaner. Shane Dalton with another $5. Shane Dalton, thank you so much for the $5 dono. Here's a little bit of a techno break for you. Have to go take my mother to Florida real quick. I'd rather stay home, honestly. I'll be back. Take care of your mom, you know. Do what you gotta do. Three, four. I do want to add a little bit of a lead there. So let's find that. All right, here we go. Again. That's it for there for now. And then here, same thing. All right, that's it for this verse part here. Welcome to anyone joining us for the first time. Thank you, Bishop, for welcoming folks. And hello to everybody. This song is ripping. Bass yet? Yes, there's bass here. Hello, Dustin. I'm glad you made it home. We have been live for almost 8 hours. We're almost going to cross the 8 hours, folks. It's a 24-hour live stream. We've got different fun segments planned. This is obviously a deviation from things that we normally do. We're making a pop punk tune. Lots of other fun things on the docket. We're raising money for a good cause. You can check out what that cause is by reading the thing at the bottom or top of chat or wherever it is where it says donate. It's for kids to have access to great music programs for free. If you can donate even $5 or $10, it helps in a big way. I don't know where we're at with our donation total. Right now, I don't know if I'm behind or if I'm updated on the latest donations, but it looks like we're at total of $7,897. We're nearly at the $8,000 mark. Here we go. Going strong, Negatory. We don't even use that word. We don't even use that word. What if we displaced this to be here? I moved it wrong. I think if we put that in the back half, it'll be better. Okay, so hear me out, chat. This might be laborious, but hear me out here. I'm thinking about doing this. Different setting for these guitars. I'm going to center this for now. Instead of that being like super punky and chuggy, not that. Not that. Heartbreaker 100. Go here, find Heartbreaker 100. These are just not in alphabetical order, please. Thank you. A cleaner tone for us to go to there. A lighter a lighter intro to that verse. When this comes in, damn it. When that comes in, I want to see how that transition sounds to the heavier sound again. I think that's a nice transition. So, where we're at now is we have a whole pre-chorus section to get to, which we know has to be... I can do a breakdown of like all my thinking when we get to the end of the song too, because there's a bit of a formula here, but we're at this pre-chorus. Let's try a different sound for this pre-chorus. All right, let's try this. The section is shorter than all the other sections, but let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. also... I'm just going to jam. We're just going to jam on top. Sean Dalton with another 5, bro. Another 5. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Here's what we should do, actually. And a little bit of lead is going to help us there too. So why don't we come up with a clean lead sound? I need to set my arm back to exclusive. I stop making the same mistake over and over again. Gotta hit the Red Bull real quick. Folks, why am I wearing a dumb cow hat? Because we are raising money for a good cause. You can make me eat bugs for $75. We only have one of those remaining. You can make me wear dumb hats and dumb glasses. The details for that at the top left-hand corner of your stream. If you want to just support and maybe get a one-on-one lesson with me or other cool rewards, go to beattober.com/donate. If you want to download any of my sample packs, including my Lo-Fi Keys pack, which Nightbot just typed in the chat, you can get that, and all the proceeds are going to a great cause for the Music and Youth Initiative. All right, here we go. Let this roll. I gotta loop this section and come up with a lead. In fact, let's go back to the heavier lead. I want to see how that sounds here. Something like that. Oh, I was recording. 1, 2, 3. It's close. Yo, Alex N, a huge shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the $5 Canadian dono. Thank you so much. You little techno break for all those donos that came in. Thank you so much, Alex N, for the $5 Canadian going to a good cause. Thanks everybody for hanging out on this stream. We are over 8 hours into our 24-hour live stream. Thanks so much everybody for hanging out with me. We'll get you a more up-to-date donation update soon, but start thinking about what we can do next. It's almost spooky movie time. We have watercolor painting, chill watercolor painting. We have checking out Artefon Corda and a bunch of other things. It'll be dealer's choice, so just remember all the options, and I'll we'll talk about it when we get to the end of this stream. But I'm having fun rocking on this. If y'all are getting bored, let me know and we can bounce off and do something else. We can also play Starfield. I'm going to keep that for now. Nothing we're doing here is too serious. So at the very least, we'll have a nice demo. No boredom here, says Eric, and negatory. Fantastic. All right. At least I'm not boring two people. But you know we have to switch back to bass now. Yo, Eric Hyder with the $10 dono. Thank you so much, Eric. Big round of applause. Looks like Radar Mars is one donation behind, but that's okay. Eric, thank you so much for that dono. Going to the kids. This is the bass guitar through the lead sound, by the way. Da-da-na-na-na-na. I don't remember what I played for this section. I think it's very simple. Wait. Oh, I kind of messed up this cropping, I guess. Oh, I know exactly what happened. Sneaky, sneaky mistake. Try that bass again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not it. 2, 3, 4. Now I'll be sure. 1, 2, 3, go. I guess that slide doesn't really work. All right, let's go from the beginning, the first minute of this song. You said stack the hats, and I literally thought you were talking about the hi-hats. Joseph McCaffrey is ready to change streams. Joseph McCaffrey said, I'm bored of this. Hi, Ken. Nice to see you, too. Oh, that's what's up. Bass is gone there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe at the top of the next hour. We'll see. But this is pretty boring, to be fair. Thank you. Welcome to VIP, Curtis. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member at the VIP tier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All membership fees are going to the Music and Youth Initiative this month as well. Getting that little squeal in there. Beautiful squeal. I'm so ready for bass. We added the bass. What do you mean? Okay, so you know the best thing about these songs is you just take the structure that you just made. Dustin kept saying, ready for the bass, ready for the bass. We kept recording the bass. So the great thing about these songs is you just take the structure, you hit Command D. Piccolo Black says, I don't think I can see chat correctly. I also think there's some shenanigans going on in chat, Piccolo Black. The crickets are left. They only have one package of bugs left. Your dono didn't go through either. Double check that you got charged and everything. But thank you for making a donation. Double check that the payment actually went through. Just in case YouTube is pulling some shenanigans. No one says, what if the first section of guitar, what if that section was picked? I'm not sure which section. This bar 5, you can name a bar number if you want. Well, that's the big chorus. I really want that kind of thing. Perhaps that could be an idea for another verse. But we take that song structure, we completely copy it over. And so the second time the verse happens, we can't really do this again. We kind of really need to get right into the action with verse 2. You can't do the same thing again. So let's do that. Jumping right in here. Where are you? And then here, this is the second pre-chorus. There should for sure be some variation here. One, two, three. There should for sure be some variation here. I'm just quickly, this is just a structural thing, really. Not like that. And then that sparks my curiosity to do that twice. Let's give that a shot. Drop that like that. Little breaks. and then throw this up in the intro. So if the second pre-chorus can basically be the same, but we just do a couple rhythmic interesting things. And just like that, so like these songs are really, really simple a lot of the time. Not always, but a pretty formulaic thing. If we look at this structure really quick. So I kind of color coded them. Let me just double check this. I'm going to color code this to be easier, but oh my gosh, I cannot figure my stuff out. Let's make this all one color, green. All different flavors. Okay, this. I'm just gonna make these all one thing for a moment. All right. So, what is happening here? Intro chorus. That's an intro chorus where the material in this section is the same as the chorus, but there's not intended to be vocals there. This is like the intro to the song, but it's the same thing as the chorus. Then we go into the first verse, which is 16 bars long. The first verse starts very subtle and then grows. Then we get the full snare, and then we get full distorted guitar. Next, we need a section to go between our verse and our chorus, so we're going to call this a pre-chorus. This is only 8 bars, but it's got a new chord progression. It's got a new energy level. Listen to the transition. Now we have a chorus. And this is going to be like interlude chorus. This is essentially the same thing as this. And then here we have verse 2. Verse 2. It's musically right now, it's identical. However, the big difference is this is the second verse. We can't really pull the energy all the way back out. So we come right in on this snare right off the bat there. In the first verse, no snare. So that's going to separate the big difference there between those two. And then for the pre-chorus, we just did this, but you know, original pre-chorus is just straight through chords and steady rhythm. Let's mix it up even more the second time around and add something that the listener won't expect, but could be very satisfying, some rhythmic pauses. In fact, we'll put that, no. We'll put this in the intro drums. And then you have a chorus again. Now, I saw Eric said bridge. Correct. We do need a bridge. I'm not sure what direction we should go in for the bridge. Do a double chorus here before we get to a bridge. And then, so for me, the easiest way to go about coming up with a bridge is to find a new drum pattern. And there's two really good ones here. And then here. And then what if we grab that verse? And then this is Tom's. Okay, so essentially we have a verse, bridge here, sorry, that does this. That's gonna feel like a real abrupt stop. So we have to find a clever way to get there. So let's trust the process a little bit. I'm not saying I'm locked into that at all, but let's at least try something. Let's just try a progression here. We could be on the minor chord. We could start on 4. That could loop well. Speed things up. Two, three, 4. And then we're back in on the chorus. I think that worked well. Why does the compression on the drums sound so good already? I don't know. I think this kit, this plugin sounds pretty good. I just have a basic Ableton compressor on it, so. I've been listening to this for so long, and so have all of you if you've been listening along with me. We shouldn't really trust our ears so much about if this mix is sounding good or not. I'm sure I'll listen to this tomorrow or put it on the speakers and be like, ugh, why does it sound like that? But I think it's in a good starting place. All right. So now we have the opportunity to start with the clean rhythm, I think. Can Ableton humanize notes like in MPC? Yes. It's not the most intuitive workflow, but there's something called Groove Pool. It's here under Grooves. It's like pretty underutilized. But you mentioned MPC specifically, and there's a bunch of like modeled SP404 style, like basically it's a way to quantize your drums without locking them to the rigid grid of time. You're quantizing them, but to these specific rhythmic styles. It's not very easy to use. So the thing to remember is we're going to want to play something good. It's something like that. Let's just mess around with that. We can probably come up with a new guitar sound for this section. All right. gonna let it go again so I can do that little cleaner. 2, 3, 4. Let's just do that section for now. Here we go. New guitar track. 1, 2. All right, next section. And to be honest, we'll probably switch guitar patterns there anyway. So let's go back to the dirty rhythm and do some palm muting. Something like that. Cleaner. Cleaner and tighter. I like holding that chord there. I don't know if you all preferred the build up, but I liked letting the chord ring there. Let's go again. All right, here we go. Has the time for the cow hat elapsed? You're right, AOD. It has. I'm only so definite about that because it means that maybe somebody else will be encouraged to donate for another hat or glasses. So we do have to keep it rotating. Have you touched on ear blindness? Do you stay fresh? How do you stay fresh through prolonged mixing sessions? Well, I don't have a job where I'm like having to sit for hours and hours making music. So for me, taking breaks. Taking breaks. These headphones I think help a lot. These are open back, so we've been playing with these the whole time. And I don't feel too ear fatigued. I mean, I just generally feel tired, but I know that I think it's just my nature. After listening for a long time, you're gonna start to lose a bit of focus and whatever. I don't feel like I need to stop, but I know I'm not listening at my 100% capacity, if that makes sense. One, two, three. Oh. We'll just cut that right there. That's fine. It's a little messy, but it's fine. Now again, we're gonna have to ease this transition. So I just want to hear what this sounds like if we land on a chord. Like if we land on that chord and let it ring. second end before that, playing into that chord. Pay attention to that. I do not have a whamming bar, unfortunately. No whammies. No whammies. I'm not going to tell you again. All right. So suddenly slamming on the brakes to get to that rhythmic pattern. Again, listen to this with no guitar here. It probably sounds nearly impossible at first listen to go from that high level energy to this lighter, more minimal guitar pattern. But with context, it makes sense. So we give this guitar, which is carrying most of the rhythm, like the fast-paced rhythm, give it a place to end. It ends. It doesn't just cut off. It ends on a chord. Then we introduce a new sound with guitar that is playing rhythmically, which I think also helps. Dong, dong, dong. We're not just playing a single chord. And the bass is moving. So there's context that helps ease that transition. But I think a lot of you, if you're getting stuck in the loop, as they like to say, it's because you don't believe that you can actually... Because transitioning to a section just feels awkward. And when it feels awkward, you just say, okay, F it, I'm not going to do it. Do it and build context for the new section. Every song you like does this. That was my first whammy request. Dungeon Master, I swear to the maker, if you don't stop talking about the whammy. Tiffany's back, folks. Okay, so thank you to, I think, Eric, who was like, you need to do a bridge. You're right. I needed to do a bridge, and I was avoiding doing a bridge. But the awesome thing about having just done that bridge is we get to now copy and paste our chorus here. Swear to me. Well done. I messed that up. It goes here. Now, we could just start the chorus there again. I think that'd be kind of lame, though. So instead, we won't do that. We'll do this. Give me a moment. What does the guy who teaches me Korean on Instagram say? He says, "Don't worry about what I'm saying. Just follow along. It just vibes. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just follow along and catch the vibes." So here we go. We're coming back into the end chorus. failed me. I need another crash. All right, there's that transition. There is something else I wanted to do here. All right, there it is, but there's one last part of that. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just try to follow along. That's what I really want. Alright, so there we have a much cooler transition. It would have been really easy to just drop into the chorus from the bridge, but instead, here's what we do. And then we're pretty much almost done with this instrumental. All right, I need the lead guitar there in the second half. Thank you for that, Tiffany Anthony. You're very kind. There are lots of genres that I cannot make. This is just fun. If you listen to enough of this kind of music, if we come up on this kind of music, it's like, I don't know, whatever music you grew up on. I'm sure if you sat down and tried to make it, you would understand it far better than like I would, right? What's going on? Hail Nomad. Hail Nomad in the chat. You all know Hail Nomad, whether you know him or not. You know him as the guy who makes sure you know at what time the stream is starting. So can we get a round of applause for Hail Nomad? He always drops into the comment section of a live stream and says stream starts at. And you know what Hail did at the beginning of Beattober when we had the new intro screen? Hail said, no timestamp for you today, just enjoy the new intro screen. It's crazy. The hero, the legend, the hero we didn't know we needed. All right, so of course, there's one classic thing we can do here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in the way that I want to here, but I'm going to try. This is going to have to be this. We definitely don't need that. And then we'll go back to full speed there. Do a little of this. All right, a little half speed action there, and then probably back to the full. But let me find that. We have the pattern here. that, but open hi-hat. What are these special? Breakdowns? All right, we need to just change this. That's fine. We're going back to full speed, but not like the original pattern. And of course, for this section, we're really tailoring the drums here at the end. Sorry, I'm dying. Where's the snare? We get a nice snare on every beat action. This is kind of dumb how this is working. Why is it like that? Because these drums actually come in humanized, which is a good thing. It's just making my life a little difficult now. Now, the Hail Nomad has made a donation here, and the currency is THB. Knowing that you're in Thailand, I believe, does that stand for Thailand bucks? We got 800 Thailand bucks from Hail Nomad. Thank you for the big donation. A round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Techno break for a moment. Thank you, Hail Nomad. Great to have you. I'm glad you could be here on a stream because I know the time zone is not easy. These are getting doubled. I know it's happening. There it is. See that double note? That's making a bad sound. Do we do like an abrupt ending like that, chat? What do you think? That's a song. That's a literal ending on the 3-minute mark song. Let's listen back from the beginning. I'm gonna grab water. You all can't do that. There it is, chat. We need lyrics. We need lyrics for sure. I am gonna do this. We need to have a full finished song by the end of this segment. We have literally all night. So we have been live for 8 hours and 46 minutes, everybody. How's it going? 8 hours and 46 minutes into this 24-hour live stream. Dustin's hitting me with the save. Thank you very much for that. In my library, I have vocal chain, a Beattober vocal chain specifically. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get claimed for a cover. All right, we're gonna be in G major. Now, there's a couple ways to set this up. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? Yes, I did. I wanted to add Beattober vocals onto this, not ambient vocals. Monsieur. What's up, Dory Joe? How are you doing today or this evening? What time is it where you are, chat? Checking in. What time is it where you are? All right. Miss you. I'm just going to get rid of that. And there's got to be a utility at the end of that. There is. All right, this is probably a pretty... This might be like geared for ambient, or it might just be dry. There's that slap. Basic audio processing. There's not a lot here. So let's throw the doubler on here, because we'll probably want that off the bat. I do like an affected vocal. I don't love a dry vocal. I don't know why I added the mono version. All right. Some of you, Dory Joe, it's 3 a.m. If it's 3 a.m., 7:47, 9:47, 10:40. Wow. We've been live since 11 a.m. PST, everybody. Radar Mars, it's almost noon. Radar Mars is in the future. I'm considering, chat, I am considering using the SM7B for vocals, and I'll switch over to this other mic that I have to talk to you all. Does anybody have any lyrical ideas? Or should we ask ChatGPT? Can we come up with a concept for the song first? Like, what's the concept? What is the concept? How's the song been going? I've been here, just not too chatty today. Hello, Josh P. Josh, it's coming out pretty good, I think. All right, let me run this back. I'm going to switch mics for a second, my friends. So sorry if you hear any audible craziness. Can y'all hear me? How's this volume compared to the other volume? I know it's going to sound different, but how does it sound compared to, volume-wise, the SM7B? How are we sounding? Mood swings like the seasons. First love. First love's kind of easy. A little low, I got you. Here's some more. Now, here's how I want to set this up. And I'm going to do this right the first time, because every time I do vocals, I do it wrong. I'm going to cut that. The group. We're going to have a group track. And there's different levels you can go with this. Is it still low? Do you need more volume? Still low? No, this should be fine. This should be very similar to the previous mic right now. So what we have here is a bunch of empty audio tracks in this. I hate this green color, if I'm being honest. And, you know, different vocal sounds for different vocal sections will be important, but we could have one chain that is essentially going to be the basis of most of the effects. So what I'm going to do here is for each audio track in this group, it's going to have the pitch correction in it. Needing a pop guard. I'll try to be more obvious. I'll try to be more aware. So what was I even saying? So these tracks are all just going to be dry, but they're all going to feed up to the group. So if there's a particular effect we want for a different section, we'll tailor that to the audio tracks, or we'll make an all new group. But there is the possibility that tracks will overlap each other. Is that an AM58? It's not an AM58. No, it's a PG58. It's a wireless. It's got a wireless receiver. This is just kind of my B mic. PG58. I realized I didn't say that into the mic. Anyway, we need 48 volts of power. More power. More power. All right, so this is pretty swept out like this. We don't really want that. We've got doubler on, so here's a more dry, straight up just dry sound, right? I know my AC is on, so you can all probably hear that. We can also send a little bit of reverb. Mark Hoppus style. Hello there. Hello there. I can't go that low. Hello there. I saw you in the summer. Let's go with the first love theme, and then I like that as a first line, Tiffany. I saw you in the summer. We can go full cringe if we need to. I saw you in the summer. I saw you in the summer. What comes next? Use this as a jumping off point. Now what? I saw you in the summer. Something about palms are sweaty. Saw you in the summer. I liked your sweater and your pink hair, but it's the summer. She's not wearing a sweater, but I like that, where that's going, because that sets the rhyme scheme up to be an unexpected place. We didn't have a care. Come on, we can do better than that. Heart heating up like the sun. I just wanted a lover. But see, that's changing who we're talking to. I saw you in the summer. So we're talking to you. We're talking to you. You gave me a trill. I saw you in the summer. But family is a bummer. That's very like teenage. I can't wait to get out of this town. Something like that. Wait, but I saw you in the summer. I liked your sweater and your hair. Syllabically, that works better. Your dad drives. I saw you in the summer. Your dad drives a Hummer. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Just remember, folks, the lyrics can't be as bad as can't stop, addicted to this shindig. Rolling with the Hummer. What's up with the Hummer, guys? This is not very eco-friendly. I saw you in the summer. I liked your bikini and your hair. How about bikini? I don't think bikini flows off the tongue, though. It's got to be like a summer. I liked your t-shirt and your hair. No, that's kind of lame. And your pink hair. I missed it. Is this ChatGPT? It might as well be. All right, okay, let me just riff on this, please. I saw you in the summer. I liked your sweater and your hair. The melody is there. 77 Social said ChatGPT isn't this bad. All right, let's pull it out and let's put it to the test. Chat.openAI. I might not be logged in again. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's try this. We need to be kind to the robot. Okay, give me a moment to type. Hi, Duncan. Hi, Duncan. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Oh, you smelled the food, huh? No. He's about to go crazy on this pillow. What are you doing? Okay, I'm trying to write a pop punk song in the style of bands like Blink 182. Can you help me with the lyrics? The first line should be, I saw you in the summer. The overall theme is first love. Oh, okay. See, ChatGPT is worse. ChatGPT is just too literal. I saw you in the summer. It was oh so sweet. A teenage crush that knocked me off my feet. Your smile, your laugh, it made my heart race. Our first love story. It's a wild embrace. We stayed up late talking on the phone. Our secret rendezvous. Just us alone. Those summer nights under starry skies. I knew right then I'd never say goodbye. It can't really hit the lyric writing, to be honest. Maybe something that continues with the seasons theme across the song, starting with summer, then they fell in love in fall. Okay, Ryan is winning a songwriting award here. That is smart. So smart. Okay, I saw you in the summer. I liked your bikini and your pink hair. Something. I tried not to stare. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think you'd notice me. But then you caught my stare. How about that? Then you caught me staring. It could be staring, and stare and hair staring. Didn't think that you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care. That's probably a better one. Didn't think you would care. Let's riff on this for a moment.
I liked your pink bikini and your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. Didn't think that you would care. And then things start to pick up, chat. So we're gonna have to have more, like the story has to move forward as the drums pick up. Let me try to make this work. I liked your sweater and your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. Didn't think that you would care. Sweater fits so much better, but she can't wear a sweater in the summer.
Ladies, 2-syllable word for something you wear in the summer. A 2-syllable word for something you wear in the summer. T-shirt. T-shirt's like too bland. I like your t-shirt. Slipper. I liked your slipper and your hair. What do you wear? Tank top. I liked your flip-flops. She can also wear a bathing suit in the winter. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. I like the scrunchie in your hair. That could work. Tank top. I can't say tank top. I like your scrunchie in your hair. Scrunchie? Scrunchie is good. We can't say tube top. Tank top, tube top. It doesn't... It's just like not poetic, you know what I mean? It's not like a scrunchie.
I saw you in the summer. I liked the scrunchie in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. Didn't think that you would care. Oh, I liked the flower in your hair. It's a little too much. T-shirt is very emo. I like the t-shirt. Alright, let me just really give this a go. This is like a front bottom song. Oh, okay, that helps me. Hey, summer, I like scrunchie in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. Didn't think that... I need to nail down that melody. I saw you in the summer. I liked your bikini and your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care. It's gotta have more contour. Hey, what he said, no scrunchie. We're moving on with scrunchie. One, four. Saw you in the summer. I liked the scrunchie in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. Didn't think that you would care. I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do. I like the scrunchie in your hair. Colors in the hair. Whoever...
Attention. If the stream is on in this house, I don't want to hear myself. Attention. I don't want to hear myself in the background. Oh, that's not me. Okay, that's a front bottom song.
Okay. I saw you in the summer. Like your... I like the colors in your hair. Alright, we got this, chat. It's getting serious. Here we go. 1, 3. I saw you in the summer. I like the scrunchie in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. Didn't think that you would care.
Colors in the hair, I got it.
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair.
I gotta do the vocal melody thing.
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care.
Let's double it.
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care.
Alright, that's a double.
I saw you in the summer.
Pop it on.
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care. I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care.
Alright, so those are the real doubles.
I saw you in the summer. I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care.
Alright, what's the next line, folks?
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care.
To be honest, if we're doubling, do we need doubler?
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care.
Alright, what else happened in the summer? This is when they first met. They first met in the summer, chat. They first met in the summer. He didn't think that they would care. Not fall and autumn yet. I think it shouldn't be fall or autumn until the next verse. Something's going to happen during fall or autumn in the next verse. Your dad has a Hummer. Please move away from the Hummer subject. Something about her car. Didn't think that you would care. But I waited and waited outside your house. You didn't know I was there. I kept trying to peek through your bedroom window. Something like that. What's up, Winston? Welcome back.
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care.
But to my surprise, But to my surprise, I caught your eye. I caught your eye, and you But to my surprise, I caught your eye, and you decided to give me a chance. How about that? To my surprise, I caught your eye, and you decided to give us a shot. Decided to give us a shot is better. Decided to give us a shot. Decided to give us a shot. Now, there has to be a turning point here, something unexpected. To my surprise, I caught your eye. You decided to give me a shot.
I saw you in the summer.
I gotta do that line again here. Sorry, it's bothering me.
I saw you in the summer.
Did that work?
Saw you.
Good enough.
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. You decided to give me a shot. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. So I guess we'll give it a shot. And we said, so to my surprise, I caught your eye. And
whoa, something crazy happened outside. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. But your boyfriend didn't like the scene. So she has a boyfriend. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend... it doesn't fit, though. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. And your boyfriend didn't like it. So that's syllabically, that works.
You would care. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend wasn't happy.
Your boyfriend wasn't happy. I like the idea of there being a quarrel here.
You would care. Care.
But to my surprise, I caught your eye, and your boyfriend didn't like that. And your boyfriend didn't like that. Where do we go from there? Boyfriend didn't like that. Winston says, when are we switching segments? Winston, pay attention, bro. Get rizzed up real quick.
Notice me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that.
Just gotta go higher there.
I saw you in the sun.
We don't have to start way back.
Think you noticed me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that.
Your boyfriend didn't like... No, I guess it's fine.
Notice me. You notice me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that.
Something like that? I don't know where we're going after that.
You notice me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. You notice me.
Take, please.
But to my you would care. But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that.
Something hyper... Something hyper specific about the boyfriend. Hyper specific. Like what kind of cigarettes does he smoke? What What does he like more than his girlfriend? Like we got to talk shit on the boyfriend for a minute, but like with some stupid specific detail.
But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that.
Hyper specific about the boyfriend, please.
But to my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. I like the but to my surprise, I caught your eye.
He drives a Civic. Okay, that's perfect. He drives a Civic. Does he work at Hollister? What's happening over there? He wears a cowboy hat. Interesting. I'm not sure those things check out. Civic plus cowboy hat. Creepy mustache. The boyfriend is cheating on her. We can get to that. I think that's a little obvious, though. He wears skinny jeans. Hey, there was a time and place for that. It's not now, though, gentlemen. We're doing baggy now. Hyper specific. He drives a Civic. To my surprise, I caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. He parks his Civic. Where does he park his Civic? Where's a dumb place to park your car? Or he's like trying to get away with something. He parks his Civic. In the handicap spot. True. I don't know if I can make that flow. He parks his Civic in the... Boyfriend didn't like that. He parks his Civic in the bike lane. Parks his Civic at the... What's a like specific place too? He parks his Civic at the Stop and Shop. He parks his Civic down... No. Something stupid. Something that implies that he's stupid. Let's run this back. Maybe I'm getting caught up on the Civic. Your boyfriend didn't like that. He drives a Civic and smokes the Reds. He drives a Civic. Smokes the Reds. He drives a Civic and smokes the Reds. There's a party happening closer now, I think. Some people are getting a free concert here. He drives a Civic, smokes the Reds, and then something about what he doesn't do for her. Like he drives a Civic, smokes the Reds, couldn't pass. Is there like a test or like something to say he's dumb? We're trying to insult him. He drives a Civic, smokes the Reds. He never posts selfies on Instagram. Drives a Civic, smokes the Reds. Forgot to pick you up again. Is that a close rhyme? He drives a Civic, smokes the Reds, and forgot to pick you up again. You want to hear the song that I'm writing?
But to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that.
Pretty good? You're home already? We got to start thinking about the latest time that we can order the Korean food. Can you figure that out? Okay. Yoski Woski off work. What's up, Joseph Paul? Okay, I need to catch back up here. What was I saying? He drives a Civic, smokes the Reds, and forgot to pick you up again. Or could he be even more specific? He drives a Civic, smokes the Reds, and he forgot to pick you up at 10. I know what we're going to do. We're going to transition easy to this pre-chorus. He drives a Civic, smokes the Reds, and he drops you off at 10, and then just in time for you to sneak to my house or something like that. And he drops you off at 10. This is the story. The story's progressing. Stick with me here. We're going to progress. Piccolo back. Did everything get sorted with your donation? I want to make sure if you made one that it actually went through and that you didn't get scammed. All right, here we are.
But to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Didn't like that. Our Civic smokes the Reds, and he drops you off at 10, just in time for you to sneak to my place. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Something like that. But I got to come in on top of that, eh?
Boyfriend didn't like that. Drive the Civic.
Where's that come in?
Boyfriend didn't like that. Drive the Civic.
We're going to need more tracks. See, this is why we do this. This is why we have lots of tracks. This is center. This is left. This is right. I'm going to have to color code these. Let's jump right in and make that a darker purple. And then go here. All right.
That you would care, but to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. He drives a Civic, he smokes the Reds, and he drops you off at 10, just in time.
Something.
Drives a Civic, smoke the Reds. He drops you off at 10, just in time. That you would care.
Vincent, I'm not rizzing you up. I'm not rizzing you up with the lyrics. That's not how that works. I'm trying to teach you how to have riz. Just watch and learn, bro.
That you would care, but to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Drive.
I gotta come in before that. It's like here.
It caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. He drives a Civic, he smokes the Reds, and he drops you.
I'm not gonna.
It caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. He drives a Civic, he smokes the Reds, and he.
No, Annie.
He drops you. It caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Drives a Civic. He smokes the Reds. He drops you off at 10, just in time.
It's not so
It caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Drives a Civic. He smokes the Reds. He drops you off at 10.
I guess Auntie.
But to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. He drives a Civic, he smokes the Reds,
But he drops.
but to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. He drives a Civic, he smokes the Reds, but he drops you off at 10, just in time.
Something like that.
But to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Drives a Civic, smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time. Do that line again. It caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Drives a Civic, smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time. It caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Drives a Civic, smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time. Drives a Civic, smokes the reds, but he drops you off. Where's the one that's out of hand? He drops you. He drops you. He drops you off at 10. He drops you off at 10. He drops you off at 10 just in time. Didn't like that. Drives a Civic, smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time. Just in time for you to sneak to my place. Just in time for you to sneak to my place. What's next? For you to sneak to my place. Drives a Civic, smokes the reds, drops you off at 10 just in time for you to sneak to my place. Starting line vibes, perfect. We love that. For you to sneak to my place. And dun, 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 like that. Our eyes to lock, the door to lock. I do like that parallel. Doesn't fit here, but that's a good one. Emo boys never had this much game. She's got to leave your house and sneak out with your best friend. Yikes, 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 yikes. Just in time for you to sneak to my place. Yeah, what happens after she sneaks to my place? And tell me it is okay. And tell you something, nothing. Folks, we are 9.5 hours into our 24-hour live stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. This is kind of a fun, odd little segment, different for the channel. We're writing a pop punk tune. If you tuned in late, watch from the beginning, because this song did not exist when this stream started. We've got lots of other fun things planned for the rest of the 24 hours. We'll talk more when it's time to transition about what we'll do next. There is Korean food in our future, though I'm not super hungry, being that we had a lot of appetizers, but a late dinner is definitely in the cards. All right, just in time for you to sneak to my place. Momo is hungry. That's because Momo did not eat enough appetizers. Momo did not have enough apps. Let's check from the beginning. For you to sneak to my place. For you to sneak to my place. Pretend that we're. Thank you, Dungeon Master, for hanging out.
Yo, if you just tuned in or if this is your first Tatro live stream, say hello in chat so we can welcome you accordingly. Sneak to my place with a bottle of wine? I don't think... If this is a teenage love song, I don't think they're sneaking around with a bottle of wine. It'd be like Twisted Tea or something, I assume. Pull them out of the situation, chat. What are they like aspiring to? You to sneak to my place. This is when we go to Rhyme Zone. We're gonna go to Rhyme Zone and type in the word place. And let that guide us. A word to land on. Place, space, airspace. Nice. Deep space. For you to sneak to my place. The boyfriend grabs mace. Interesting. Or a mace. He's like a medieval knight, actually. You to sneak to my place. And things are okay. We're having mischievous fun. I don't want it to be like, I'm not mad that she has a boyfriend. It's just like mischievous fun. Forget about his face. Boyfriend is a larger. What does that mean?
Like that, drives a Civic, smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time.
My place, sing, sleep, baby. For you to sneak to my place, I know my bed's your favorite place. A lot of syllables. For you to sneak to my place, I know my bed's your favorite place. Oh, wait. Tyler, you're right. Just in time for you to sneak to my place, you're number 1 in my top 8. For you to sneak to my place, I'll help you change your top 8. You know what's different about that time? Nobody ever said that in a song. Nobody ever said anything about top 8 or something in a song. Now people talk about like likes and stuff in songs. We don't need to reference the culture that we're in. Just in time for you to sneak to my place, because time for you to sleep to my place. You secretly have good taste. You have the right taste. Just gonna riff.
Like that, drives a Civic, smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time for you to sneak to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place.
Oh, I gotta figure that out.
10 just in time for you to sleep to my place. Just in time for you to sneak to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place.
And then there's gotta be one last line there. I just don't know if it's a good set.
Just in time for you to sneak to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place.
Again.
You off at 10 just in time for you to sneak to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place.
You hear that?
Time for you to sneak to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place.
Who has the stream on? I can hear the stream. Somebody has it on, and it better get turned down. Ja. Naja. Skulle.
Time
There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Teacher needs to talk. I need to speak to the manager. Teen love song. Y'all talking about sinning. Y'all need Jesus. Love that. Love that. This is a fake concept of a song. Doesn't mean anything. Some. What's good, bro? Welcome. 24-hour live stream. We're 9 hours and 36 minutes in. All right. Run this back. I know my bed, your favorite place. We do like a generic line about the town. Do we not like the town? Everybody seems to not like the town. We can go the full 24. You made it 20 some, but it's only 4 hours after that. We have plenty of Red Bull here. Not God-forsaken town. No, it's your favorite place. I know my bed's your favorite place. Something, let's bring it back to it being summer. Summer. And then the chorus will be about seasons. So something about the summer. Know my bed's your favorite place. Nice and quiet, like you like it. I don't mean to laugh at some of your lyrics, but it's very funny. Just because we're writing a cringe song. So I'm not laughing at you guys. I'm just laughing at this process. Place. Oh, I smell you on my pillowcase. See the moonlight on your face. Run it back. And then it ends. We don't have much time. Summer I know my bed's your favorite place. The summer season, the memories. The summer season, and you're the reason. The summer season. We're bouncing off the face rhyme scheme. That was kind of a dead end. The summer season. You're the reason. I don't know if we have enough time to explain what you're the reason for, but what is she the reason for? Summer season, and you're the reason. Da 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 da. Summer season, and you. All right, Winston. Winston is redeemed. Commit treason, and you're the reason. Summer season, and you're the reason. Why my leaves are changing. Summer is the reason. It must just be the season. Summer season, you're the reason. Summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. And you're the reason things are heating up. Okay. This is very important. This is going to have implications for the next verse, too. Because if we transition and it's winter next verse, things are going to have to cool down. So crowded to get to a chorus there. The chorus is going to have to be significantly different. Too many buttons, too many buttons. I'm going to have to use the bathroom soon. If you all can believe that. I know my bag should be the place. The summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. I know my bag should be the place. The summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. I know my bag should be the place. The summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. I didn't sing that the same way every time, so we have to do it again. I need more height. Ha 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 ha. That doesn't work. Oh. All the problems. I know my bag should be the place. Summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. I know my bag should be the place. Summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. I know my bag should be the place. The summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. I know my bag should be the place. The summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. Tiffany, Anthony, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Probably be live in the morning if you have time to check in. I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. He drives a Civic, he smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time for you to sneak to my place. I know my bag should be the place. The summer season, and you're the reason that things are heating up. Alright, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. We need a chorus about the seasons. That's going to be incredibly difficult to come up with. So the first thing we're going to do here is some harmonies. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Drives a Civic, he smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time for you to sneak to my place. For you to sneak to my place. This is going to be a little difficult, but we'll try it. Time for you to sneak to my place. I know my bag should be the place. The summer. I kind of have to remember the lyrics, huh? big mess.
Just in time for you to sleep to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place. The summer.
These are just too many stacked vocals here. I don't think there's a reason to stack the harmonies, but here we are anyway.
You off at 10, just in time for you to sleep to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place. The summer season.
Summer season. That's pretty easy.
The summer season. To my place. I know my bed's your favorite place. The summer season. And you're the reason that things are heating up.
Summer season, and you're the reason things.
To my place. I know my bed's your favorite place. The summer season. You're the reason that things are heating up.
You're the reason. Summer season, you're the reason. Sorry, chat. I'm trying my best.
The summer season. You're the reason that
things are heating up.
the summer season. You're the reason that things are heating up.
It's not there. Summer, you're the reason.
The summer season. You're
Sorry.
my place. I know my bed's your favorite place. The summer season. You're the reason things are heating up.
Just let that breathe there. No harmony. Maybe.
My bed's your favorite place. The summer season. You're the reason things are heating up. My bed's your favorite place. The summer season. You're the reason things are heating up.
Alright, let's hear this back with some harmonies here.
For you to sleep to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place.
For you, I know my bed's your favorite place. I know my. That one's weak.
Civic, he smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time for you to sleep to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place.
That's better.
For you to sleep to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place. The summer season, you're the reason things are heating up.
Alright. We'll get rid of the double there as well.
The summer season, you're the reason things are heating up.
Y'all, I personally don't know. Can't you just get the original audio, duplicate it, and pitch it up an octave? You could do that if you were singing octaves. It wouldn't sound nearly as good as if you just sang an octave up, but we're not singing octaves, we're singing a harmony. So if you recognize a chord that I play on the keyboard that has 1, 3, and 5, like a triad chord, we're playing notes within that. We're singing notes within that, I mean. It's a harmony. It's not just an octave up. But the real answer is, if you find yourself thinking, couldn't you just blah, 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 you're probably like trying to find some shortcut or workaround that's going to make the music less interesting. Of course, it's better if you perform the thing.
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my surprise,
That sounds too dry. The vocals for me get very messy. I know this is not best practices at all. I just end up having groups and groups. I want to make that pink and call this harmonies. We could add a little bit of reverb to those harmonies. We could also get the center one out. All right, so what I've done there is I've taken out the center harmony. I don't think we need that. I think that was overkill, and we just have a harmony hard pan left and hard pan right. It sounds a lot better to me. All right, we need to write a chorus. Okay. Thank you so much, Avinash. We do have a 24-hour stream, so it's likely if any of you go to sleep and wake up, we'll still be live. And we're going to do our best to redirect the streams to the next stream because we'll split it up into different segments. So you kind of left the boyfriend behind. We need some drama in the chorus. See, the chorus cannot be caught up in the details. The chorus has to now be relatable and common. So given that this is sort of like a first love in the seasons, okay, there we go. Happy little hugs. The months go by, you and I. This is perfect. Perfect start. The months. Piccolo Black, I'll see you in the AM, my friend. Go by. All right, let's loop this chorus real quick. These vocals are sounding bad in the mix. I'll tell you that though. They are not existing in a place in the mix that they need to be for top line vocals. That's probably not something we're going to accomplish today. Mix wise. The months go by, you and I, the seasons change. We stay the same. That's already a lyric. That's from something. The months go by, you and I. Seasons change. Seasons change. Seasons change. Now you stay the same. We're just gonna steal it. We stay the same. That's what it is. Stealing this lyric. We are gonna want seasons change, hearts rearrange. You and I remain the same. We're floating out in space. This chorus, if you notice, it's a lot less dense than the verse, and that's kind of on purpose. It's kind of these longer drawn out lines. Also, we'll want to process it differently. Let's try it. It's literally just 4 simple lines. So like I said, really simple, catchy, not too caught up in the details. It kind of embodies what the song is supposed to be about, right? Like seasons changing, first love, blah, 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 blah. Things are heating up. Seasons change. We stay. Things are heating up. Months go by. You and I. Seasons change. We stay the same. Months go by. You and I. The seasons change. We stay the same. Something about that. Something like that, I mean. Da, 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 da. Things are heating up. Months go by. Things are heating up. Months go by. You and I. Seasons change. We stay the same. That was kind of unsteady. It's kind of in a weird mid-range in my vocal, but good enough. Months go by. You and I. Seasons change. We stay the same. That melody's like too repetitive. Months go by. You and I. Seasons change. We stay the same. Stay the same. Try it. Months go by. You and I. Seasons change. We stay the same. Now just remember that. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same. All right. 1, 2, 3. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same. It's gotta be fine. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same. Good enough for army work, as they say. But what we need to do is group this and then duplicate it. Okay, and then ungroup this. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same. Months go by. Okay, so here's where it gets tricky, and we need to make another group. I'm going to make another group for the vocals because the vocals in the chorus need to be fundamentally different than all the other vocals.
Drives Civic, smokes the reds, but he
I don't know why I'm coming after Civics in this. I don't know what happened. A Civic is also Civic is it's one of those cars, right? It's one of those cars that those guys drive, you know what I mean? Like that vibe. Am I wrong? Winston, believe it or not, I am not scheduling this whole thing around you and your schedule. Please stop asking things like that. You haven't gotten an answer any time that you've asked a question like that. Just vibe. That's all you need to do is vibe. Don't worry about what's next. Don't plan your day around what I'm doing. Tune in or don't tune in. Okay, so that's just dry, no effects. So now we take this effects chain and we put it on 15. But we need this to be a big, thick effects chain. Not that thick. Eric has it right in chat. All right. So that's fine. It's just like it has a little more oomph to it. And it's getting sent to a bit more reverb, like it's less dry. It for sure needs to have harmonies, or else it's just going to sound like Dead in the Wind. So here's a harmony track. Vibe check, says Dustin. Vibe check. How's everybody's level of being tired or not being tired? What are we doing? That's the same note. I count. 1, 2, 3. Months go by. You and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. Months go by. You. Do it again. Months go by. It's not Antares Auto-Tune, it is Waves Tune, real time. Waves, real time. Months go by, you and I. You and I.
up, Superman? Months go by, you have. That's kind of insane. I'm just gonna yell it. Things are heating up. Months go by, you and I. No, that actually can't happen. Things are heating up. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change. Seasons change. And I. Seasons change. And I. Seasons change. You said. You're saying no harmony there? It's kind of lame. Months go by, you and I. Months go by, you. Months go by, you and I. You and I. Months go by, you and I. Months go by, you and I. You and I. You and I. Months go by, you and I. It's like not the right vibe, but it's the best we can get right now. Months go by, you and I. Months go by, you and I. You and I. The last note is wrong.
We'll do a little manual experimentation. At least we'll find a guide note. If not, maybe this will work. Oh. I don't mind that, actually. 1, 2, 3.
Here we go. You and I. No. You and I. You and I. Die, 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 die. No. Please, please. We'll just bring the gain down so it matches. You and I. You and I. That loop is crazy. See if this sounds good, chat. This is our chorus. It's okay to spend all the time on the chorus because we'll just repeat it later. So that is not in my range, so we will be falsettoing. Seasons change, we stay. vary that with volume and hopefully it works. Good. I think if we do that with a little more confidence, it won't be so bad. Good. Same energy on the left is turned off. Who knew? All right. That's a chorus. I don't know if it's a good chorus, but it's a chorus. Let's listen to it from the top. All right, here's the deal, Jack. That transition is too... I think I think it's poorly written, but I think there's nothing like taking a poorly written part and trying to mask it with effects. So let's do that. It's poorly written in the sense that there's no lyrical break between the chorus and the pre-chorus. Things are heating up. So why not try to mask that with some effects? Wow, my brain is just not actually working at the moment. Things are heating up. Don't worry about what I'm saying. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just vibe. Okay. The word months got cut off. So I need to work some magic here. Months. 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 Months go by. I think as long as we have one, it's going to be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. How in the weeds are we, chat? I think we're in the weeds as much as we possibly could be. Months go by, you and I. Months go by, you and
What DAW is he using? He's using Ableton Live. I'm saving. Friends, we are over 10 hours in. We've been live for 10 hours. Can you believe it? If you missed the first 2 segments, they are on the channel. We are splitting up our segments into different streams. We're going to be live for 24 hours straight. So there are 14 hours left to go. Currently, we are writing a pop-punk song, as you probably noticed. That is just one of the fun activities we have planned for this live stream. It is pretty much consuming me at this point because I think it would be great to have this like finished. It's not that it's going to be amazing, but it's going to be finished. So I would like to show that process. So that's what we're doing. You need sleep, bro? No. This is a 24-hour stream. The reason we're doing a 24-hour stream is we are raising money for a great cause. We're raising money for charity, the Music and Youth Initiative. There's a donate button. Oh, gosh. We're in the red. We're back. We're back, everybody. No worries. Internet dropped there for a hot second, but we are back. The reason we're streaming live for 24 hours is because we are raising money for a good cause, the Music and Youth Initiative. They are an organization that builds free music programs for kids across the country. After school, kids can go to these programs and they can learn to play guitar. They can learn to play drums. They can play in bands with their friends. They can take lessons. They can go and use a recording studio. They can learn how to use a recording studio. They can record their own songs. I saw the magic happening firsthand when I was a music clubhouse director. So it's something that's very near and dear to me. You can totally change the trajectory of a young person's life just by giving them the opportunity to make music. So if you want to support that, be like Dunk Funk. Thank you, Dunk Funk, for donating the $5. Very much appreciated. Any size donation is helpful. A lot of you I know follow me because you think I'm a good teacher. If you want to get a one-on-one lesson with me, this is the one time of year that I do that. You can get that by donating a $150 donation. It's the one time of year that I sell private lessons, and I sell them, meaning that you make a donation to a good cause and you get a private lesson. Also, as Nightbot just mentioned in the chat, all my sample pack sales are going to the Music and Youth Initiative this month. I just dropped a free pack, actually, as a thank you to all of the people and who have participated and helped out the Beattober cause. So go download that for free or chip in $1, $3, whatever, $5 for the pack as a thank you, whatever you want. And Superman just jumped in with another $5 dono. Thank you so much, folks. Clap. Can you run the numbers on the super chats total and tell us how far are we away from $8,000 total? Preston W with the $20 dono. The $20 dono for the kids. Thank you so much, Preston W. Let me check something real quick. Okay, good. People are grabbing the pack. Excellent. We've come so far, my friends. Oh, by the way, everybody, did everybody download the percussion pack? Can you let me know what you think about it? If anybody's had time to use it. Let's run this back and hear what this is. Preston W says the world needs music. I agree. You take a kid who has like no idea what they want in their future or what they want to do, or they're not passionate about anything. It doesn't even have to do with their career or anything. They just don't feel like they're passionate about something, and they find something, whether it's sports, whether it's art, or whether it's music, and it gives them something. It gives them a sense of belonging. It gives them a place to go. This is the song we've been working on from the top. So if you're just tuning in, the instrumental, everything that has to do with the song didn't exist before the stream started. You can watch this song be made from scratch. Where can I find the pack, Tetro? If you're in chat, Nightbot shared a link to Gumroad. Tetro, here, let me see if this works. Tell me if this link works. That's my shop with all my packs. So if you do any shopping there, all the money this month is going to the Music and Youth Initiative. Let's listen to the track again from the beginning. Something is smelling great. Yo, 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 yo. Hold the phone. We got a couple big donations here today in the Lo-Fi Lounge. Cody Darst with the $20 dono. Thank you so much for that donation to Music and Youth. Cody, thank you so much. And Anonymous, thank you, Anonymous, that tricky Anonymous. Thank you for another $20 dono. Thank you so much for those big donos. Here's a techno break for all those donos that just came in. I think Duncan's excited about the donations. What do you have to say about this, Duncan? Nothing. Anonymous is me. I'm just a boomer. Well, let's rock out on this chorus one more time for Theron Patrick in chat. Huge boomer. Let's get that pre-chorus going. Another donation. That's Happy Little Hugs with a 30. Okay. No one wanted to tell me that I had techno and the pop punk playing at the same time. What was that listening experience like? What was it like, folks? I hope you enjoyed it. Happy Little Hugs. That is a $30 dono. Real quick, Joseph McCaffrey, I know you just did it, but can you update the super chat number again? It was awful. Theron's drunk. I'm drunk. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, that just got updated. Folks, I have a big announcement for you. A big announcement for you. Duncan, what are you doing down there? Come here. Come here. You want to give a big announcement? Well, the big announcement is... No, thank you. We have surpassed $8,000 for the kids. Techno, music, and reverb. Let's go! With that donation, everybody, we have surpassed $8,000 for the kids. We are up at total number right now. $8,057 for the kids, my friends. We are well on our way to the goal of $10,000. Of course, that's $2,000 away. You got to call the people in your life that you know that this matters to. The people in your life that you know, like music matters, and you want to tell them about this cool initiative. Just tell them what's going on. Don't go begging them for cash. Just let them know what we're doing. Let them know it's important to you, and maybe they might consider donating. We got a long way to go. $2,000 left, but we're 80% of the way there. Duncan's excited. I'm excited. I wonder if Joseph McCaffrey wants to come up here and talk to chat and hang out for a bit. I can take a little bit of a break to go to the bathroom and stretch. I wonder what Joseph McCaffrey thinks about that. This was on my payday. I'd drop more. You know what? Everybody's been so generous. Even folks, it's not in everybody's means to donate money, and people have been helping to spread the word throughout Beatober. So that is an amazing thing. The people at Music and Youth actually really appreciate seeing everybody's posts and seeing people talk about Music and Youth in their posts. So just raising awareness is also a super helpful thing because not everybody has the means to donate. Everybody spam the Joe emojis. We are going to chat, or Joe is going to chat with you. My monitor is going to go out. I hope it comes back.
For what?
Okay, it came back. And I'm going to use the bathroom and stretch a bit.
What's up?
Do you have any notes on the song?
Yeah. No, not really. I've been listening to it for like hours though. The harmonies were kind of hard. I was trying to like go along and try to figure out harmonies too, and it was kind of tricky. It was weird. I don't know what that was about. What's up, guys? Yo, I'm about to go crazy. Get Hunty on the phone, bro. Where's Hunty? Still bored? Yeah, I'm actually watching the Bruins played earlier, so I'm watching the game while the stream's happening. Actually, I went to Horror Nights at Universal out here last night. I have a lot of gripes with haunted houses. I kind of hate haunted houses, but I went. So, I went to Horror Nights last night, and we stayed at Universal until like 2 a.m. So I didn't get home until like 3 in the morning because we had to drop people off on the way home. Now we had to come back here. Then blah, blah, blah. So I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. Yeah, I know. But I said, if you want me to go, I'll go. That's what, So I didn't pay any money. And I also got some free drinks. Just got some drinks, went to Horror Nights. But anyway, I got home super late. Like 3 in the morning, and then I tried to sleep, but I don't really sleep very late, so I probably woke up at like 9. So I was pretty tired for the first part of the stream, actually. So after I ate the apps, I took a nap for a while. Took a little nap, and then went out to the store, and now I'm back, ready to go for the night shift. And I bought 2 Monsters. Told you at Universal. Nah, I had a Long Island iced tea. I said, what drink can I have that has just an insane amount of alcohol in it to just get me through these haunted houses? So I said, Long Island iced tea me. Let's go. And then I had 1 beer because that's all I could find later in the night. I couldn't find anything but beer. Got a nice IPA. Since the 90s? Well. Yeah, it was actually, I went to Universal out here like a few years ago once, but I've been to the one in Florida a couple times because we're from the East Coast, so I've been to Florida. It was alright. I think haunted houses, they need new haunted house tech. I'm going to give you guys the rant. I'm over the chainsaws and I'm over people jumping out of little holes in the wall, but that's all they have. That's all they got. They just got people jumping out of the holes in the wall and they got people with chainsaws. Nothing else. But there was one part that was themed like the movie Us with the people in like the red jumpsuits with like scissors, and that was actually kind of spooky. They were like just lunging at you randomly and stuff with like fake scissors. So that was actually a little but I haven't seen the movie, but it was still, they weren't wearing like masks or anything. They were just wearing jumpsuits and making like crazy faces, like those like super happy like eyes, super wide faces. So it was pretty that part was kind of spooky. Yeah. The jump scares don't really get me because like you can just see where, if you're not like the first person through the curtain into the next room, you can just see where everyone's jumping out from. And there's also music playing, and it's all like synced up to the music because they have to jump out when like the light hits them, and the light hits them at like a certain moment. So it's kind of like all like, as I'm walking through, I kind of just know exactly when and where people are jumping out from. So it's kind of like they got me a couple times for sure. And when you're walking through the park in the beginning, like when you first walk in, there's like a section where there's just like a bunch of people who are like in like costumes who will just like randomly come up to you like chainsaws, and like that was a little like weird like at times. And there was like these people on stilts and like these big costumes who would like mess with you and stuff. Yeah, but like that part was probably the part where I was like, the people would walk up to me and I would actually like be trying to like avoid being touched, like but inside the actual haunted houses, it was very like you could just easily tell what was going on. But Momo was still headbutting me in the face every time. Well, she did headbutt me in the nose once and my eyes were all watering. She jumped too high, and then she said, "I will not walk in front of you for the rest of the time," and then she just walked behind me. So that's true. But I also think like trying to like outdo the haunted house people is cringe, you know? Like you don't want to go to the haunted house and be like, this sucks. This isn't scary. Haha. Like that's kind of cringe. But yeah, Momo was the real jump scare for sure, bro. That was the scariest part, was trying to figure out if I was going to make it to the bathroom after the Long Island iced tea and waiting in line for 55 minutes and then going through the haunted house. But yeah, now my life's mission is to invent some new haunted house tech, something outside of the the chainsaws and the people jumping out of windows. There must be something more that we haven't discovered yet. So we have the technology. Someone just has to find it. But Tetra's back. When's the Korean food coming?
Here's the deal, Jack. Did you confer with Yuna at all?
No.
Okay, so I don't know if she ordered enough food for everybody.
Well,
She that was her task.
Oh, well, where is she? She's in your room? Yeah, well, I don't know. She didn't say anything to me.
Cause I just told her earlier, make sure you can order for the latest. But I didn't I didn't connect everybody. But yesterday you told me Yuna didn't tell you about the person not coming.
She walked up the stairs and went.
Did she tell you that? Because that's I said you didn't tell Joe, and she said I told Joe. I walked up the stairs and went, and then I walked away. Said maybe he needs words. Why are you terrorizing me with these water bottles? All right, I'll see you later. Just knock on the door and confer with Yuna. All right. Sure. Big news, everybody. Big news. We have Korean food coming at 10 p.m. On the top of the next hour, we have Korean food coming. So that means we're going to transition to a new segment. We're going to make K-pop next. My two loves, pop punk and K-pop, representing two eras of my life. Two eras of my life, chat. So we'll have a nice Korean mukbang. There's gonna be some food for you all to check out. We're gonna eat dinner, and we're gonna make some K-pop. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We're over 10 hours into this stream, and we're over $8,000 raised for the kids. If you want to help donate, every donation counts. Doesn't matter if it's $3 or $300. They all count and they all help. Okay. I don't know, chat, if we are going to be able to finish this song in the time we have allotted. Okay. So, we need to write a verse. Just combine both pop, pink, and K-pop. Pop, pink, and K-pop. Pop, pink, Blackpink. The second verse, if you remember, we're going to model it after the first verse. So let's go back and listen to the first verse.
You noticed me. I didn't think that you would care.
Good translation.
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair.
So a change of tone would be, we broke up in the winter. Right? We can break up in the winter, and this is going to set us up to get back together later. We broke up in the winter. So we broke up in the winter, you said. You told me that you needed your space. We broke up in the winter, you told me that. We broke up in the winter. We have the melody already, so now we just need the words.
Saw you in the summer.
We broke up in the winter.
Saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair.
You told me. We broke up in the winter. Broke up in the winter. Help me. Why did we break up, Preston? Yes, why did we break up? We broke up in the winter. We fell out of love in the fall. Fell out of love in the fall. You lost the color in your hair. Yeah, that's why. Broke up in the winter, your icy words. 2 on the nose. You all be making puns like Mr. Freeze. Not sending me to La Kula. It broke up in the winter. You told me. We broke up in the winter. You moved away. You moved away to another town. The syllables are tough here. You moved away to another town. You moved away. Now, why doesn't long distance work? You moved away to another town. You moved away to another town. That's good. That makes sense. What killed? Oh, I see. The Ice Age. You moved away to a new town. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to a new town. Used to pick me up at... No. What happened before? The boyfriend dropped her off, so she doesn't have a car. The boyfriend has a car. We broke up in the winter, moved away to another town. Moved back in with your ex. I think it's like more like teen love, though. Broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit. You said you'd visit. You never came. You said you'd visit. You never came. You never came. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit. You never came. Needed space. See, I jumped. You said you'd visit. You never came. Something, something, things will never be the same. You said you visit. You never came. It's not the distance. It's not the distance. You're just not the same or something like that. It's not the distance. Where are we in the verse, by the way? I need to hear it. Where's the verse? We broke up in the winter. We moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. That's just so free. It's not the distance, you're not the same. Let's lay it down, chat. Where is the group?
I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my...
All right, here we go.
we go. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. Here we go. For real this time. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. I'm having trouble remembering the line. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. That was a little rough, but I'm just gonna go into the doubles now. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. All right. Here we go. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. Here we go. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. Okay, I think we need that first line, the main line, one more time. I have the character now. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. Who's that? You said you'd visit. You said you'd visit. You said you'd visit. You said you'd visit. You never came. It's not the distance. You're not the same. Yeah, working on that next part, chat. You don't have no slacking. We got a song to write before the Korean food comes. We have to change genres in a moment. Winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. Winter. Other town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. Now, it is really fun to me in songs when like the meaning and the plot is changing, but the lines are the same. So the second half of the verse, but to my surprise, is that's in the first verse. Let's copy that line again. In your hair, I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would, but to my surprise, I caught you. So let's have things change pace here. But to my surprise. But to my surprise, you did stop by. You did stop by to bring me back my what? Something stupid and specific. Bring me back my shoes. To bring me back my hat, to bring me back my things, to bring me back my shirt, wallet chain, to bring me back my Celine beanie.
Thank you. Yeah, something stupid and specific. I see what you did there. Bring me back my CD players to bring me back my tie. I think it's gonna. But to my surprise, he did stop by to bring me back my T-shirt. I think T-shirt is just like enough. That's the layer of specific. To bring me back my Xbox One controller. Okay, everybody. To bring me back my house key. To bring me back my T-shirt. What happens when she brings back the T-shirt, chat? But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my T-shirt. And just like that, and just like that, and just like that, you took me back. You took me back. I got this, chat. Chat, watch this. But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my T-shirt. Just like that, you took me back. And just like that, you took me back. You took me back. Just like that, you took me back. I got to record the first part. I got to get into the flow here. I'm almost on it. I almost have a great way back into the pre-chorus.
You're not the same.
All right. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go. That's not how that count should work.
It's not the distance, you're not the same. But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my T-shirt. And just like that, you took me back to the summer when you used to drive me down.
It's almost there. Let me just get what we have so far.
To the summer when distance, you're not the same. Distance, you're not the same. But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my T-shirt. And just like that, distance, you're not the same. But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my T-shirt. And it's not the distance, you're not the same. But to my
What are we saying?
distance, you're not the same. But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my T-shirt. And just like that, you took me back.
Just like that, you took me back to the summer. To the summer.
You took me back.
Just like that, you took me back to the time when we. Just like that, you took me back. Just where our hearts collide, where both our goes. And just like that, you took me back. Time, rhyme, sign. Just like that, you took me back. Just like that, you took me back
Just like that, you took me back to the summer and just like that, you took me back like a memory. Just like that, you took me back. Just like that, you took me back. We ended up. Just like that, you took me back. It was hard. Just like that, you took me back, a memory. A memory I can't forget. Yeah, a memory I can't forget. There it is. Memory I can't forget. A memory I can't forget. Here we go. Here's the pivot back. We're getting right back to the pre-chorus.
You took me back.
Just like that.
You took me back.
A memory I can't forget.
Just like the time.
Yep. Eesh, sorry about all that microphone noise.
You took me back. You took me back.
A memory I can't forget.
Just like the time. You took me back.
A memory I can't forget.
Just like the time. You took me back.
A memory I can't forget.
Just like the time.
All right. You know where we're going with this chat. I don't know why I didn't record this section here. I left out a double, but we're cruising through, chat. We just have to write a bridge. We might.
Did stop by to bring me back my t-shirt. And just like that.
Oh, he drives a Civic.
Surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my t-shirt. And just like that, you took me back.
A memory I can't forget.
Just like the time.
Here we go. One more line, and then we're copy and pasting.
Forget just like the time. You used to sleep in my place.
I forgot we did that. Wow.
The time. You used to sleep in my place. Forget just like the time. You used to sleep in my place. You used to sleep in my place.
I guess my bed's still your favorite place. We're gonna try to make this work.
My place.
All right, here we go.
You used to sleep in my place. I guess my bed's your favorite place.
We don't have to say still. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to.
You used to sleep in my place. I guess my bed's your favorite place. I used to sleep in my place. I guess my bed's your favorite place. Used to sleep in my place. I guess my bed's your favorite place.
That's better.
You used to sleep in my place. My bed is still your favorite place.
Rhyming place with place. Sheets.
In my place. My bed is still your favorite place.
Did I rhyme place with place the first time? I guess so. What did I say in the first pre-chorus? We rhymed place with place again? These lyrics are written in a crazy order. Just time for you to sneak to my place. Those lyrics are incoherent. You used to sleep in my place. I just like the time. I just like the time. You used to sleep in my place.
I can hit that a little harder, I think.
I just like the time. You used to sleep in my place. My bed is still.
My bad.
I just like the time. You used to sleep in my place. My bed is still your.
I'm just failing on all levels here.
You took me back, a memory I can't forget. Just like the time you used to sleep in my place. My bed is still your favorite place. You took me back, a memory I can't forget. Just like the time you used to sleep in my place. My bed is still your favorite place.
I kind of forgot that there's more lyrics.
I just like the time you used to sleep in my place. My bed is still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out.
This is a mic drop moment.
It's still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out.
Emergency? Oh, that's somebody going down, not somebody coming up.
Still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out.
Get it?
It's still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out. It's still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the
Harmonies on that?
your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out. It's still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out. It's still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out.
How about it, folks? We're going from summer to winter. We're keeping the same structure.
We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my t-shirt. And just like that, you took me back, a memory I can't forget. Just like the time you used to sleep in my place. My bed is still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same now. Months go by now. Months go by now. By now.
Something ain't right.
The winter season, months go by. Months go by. Months go. Months go. Months go. Months go. Months go by. Months go out.
Kyle Holman, thank you for hanging out. My friends, I think the Korean food is here. We're so close. We can revisit this song later. Or not. That did not do what I wanted it to do. I don't know what to do. So like this section here would kind of be like potentially behind a guitar. Hold on. So we could do a section here where the chorus is like these vocals are going to be filtered out a bit. So I'm just going to filter out this section. Here we go. A bridge, folks. We need a bridge. We also need a guitar solo. Let's take a guitar break.
Didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would
out of time. Have a moment here to do this.
Go by you. Go by. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same.
Folks, I hate to do this to you. We are going to transition to our next segment soon. So we're probably not going to get a bridge to this song, but I am happy with the progression that was made here. What do y'all think?
I saw you in the summer. I like the colors in your hair. I didn't think you'd notice me. I didn't think that you would care. But to my surprise, it caught your eye. Your boyfriend didn't like that. Drives a Civic, smokes the reds, but he drops you off at 10 just in time for you to sneak to my place. I know my bed's your favorite place. The summer season, you're the reason that things are heating up. Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same.
We're back.
We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my t-shirt. And just like that, you took me back. A memory I can't forget. Just like the time you used to sleep in my place. My bed is still your favorite place. The winter season, and you're the reason that things are thawing out. Months go by, you and I.
that's got a late night. The rhythm train is falling off course. Oh, true. Pokey can sing the verse. Write and sing the verse, please. Hold on. Let's go to plugins. By the way, happy little hugs. You did donate $30, which means you are eligible to select a funny hat or stupid glasses. And I am going to throw a mastering chain on here. This is going to be much louder than it was before. The chorus could be better. The chorus is a little bit of a weak chorus. Are there decent lyrics for this bridge? Honestly, I'm down like the economy. Okay. Speed run this verse, I think, if we have time. I don't think we have time. Spoken bridge. Okay, ready? I can do this. This is like a trope that's so easy to do. You all are not ready for... Oh, I gotta pull this out of the group. And I gotta implant this onto this. Arm this. Oh. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check.
Check. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Trust me, chat. I got this. I so got this. Check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. All right. Here's the spoken word bridge. This is going to be totally improvised. Delete the automation. I tried to tell you that, well, we're just not good for each other. It's not going to work. Long distance relationships, they just don't work. But you insisted we try to make it work. And to me, that's what love is about. It's the thing that brings people together. It's the thing that keeps people together. It's the reason that you and I work. Months go by. You and I. Keeps people together. It's the reason that you and I work. Months go by. You and I. Seasons change. It's kind of a little scary that I can just do that. We can do the end better though. Keeps people together. That brings people together. It's the thing that keeps. We try to make it work. And to me, that's what love is about. It's the thing that brings people together. It's the thing that keeps people together. It's the thing that keeps us together. Okay. That's what love is about. It's the thing that brings people together. It's the thing that keeps people together. It's the thing that keeps us together. It's the thing that keeps us together. It's the thing that keeps people together. It's the thing that keeps us together. The thing that keeps people together. It's the thing that keeps us together. The thing that keeps people together. It's the thing that keeps us together. It's just the speech from Marriage Story. I tried to tell you that, well, we're just not good for each other. It's not going to work. Long distance relationships, they just don't work. But you insisted we try to make it work. And to me, that's what love is about. It's the thing that brings people together. It's the thing that keeps people together. It's the thing that keeps us together. Months go by, you and I.
That's the track, folks. One last listen through. Can we queue up, Joseph McCaffrey, are you here? Are you in the chat? Are you ready? Can we queue up a transition for 10:35 to the new stream?
But to my surprise,
All right. How long was that segment? I think it's pretty good. I mean, spoken word, dumb bridge. All right. So, here's the thing, chat. Oh, there's more. We have an amazing amount of food here. Are you going to help me eat this? The camera's on. The camera's on. Just so you know. The camera's on. All right. We have an amazing amount of food. Are you going to eat with me? There's 2 sets of chopsticks here. 2. So you're going to eat with me? Our neighbors? How about our neighbors? Big party? We're going to switch over to a Korean mukbang. And Korean mukbang. A lot of food here. You'll get the close-up image soon. Yuna face reveal when? Yuna is very averse to being on the stream. Why don't you take a nap, man? What are you talking about? We are here for a 24-hour live stream. There will be no naps. There will be no naps. And Dungeon Master, if you talk about the whammy one more time. I want to hear what this sounds like with no drums.
Months go by, you and I. Seasons change, we stay the same. We broke up in the winter. You moved away to another town. You said you'd visit, you never came. It's not the distance, you're not the same. But to my surprise, you did stop by to bring me back my t-shirt. And just like that, you know, like I tried to tell you that, well, we're
I'm switching to that camera. You're on the camera. You're so close to the camera. Oh, God. That was a jump scare for some of you, I'm sure. Uh-oh. They saw it. I heard laughing. That could have been the neighbors laughing. Strange amount of plates there. Did you do base yet? Dustin's like, did you do base yet? Where's the base? All right. Hey, in stereo, thank you for hanging out. We got to transfer streams. I haven't gotten any confirmation. I haven't got any confirmation yet that we're set up to do a transition here. Oh, I think we are. It says 10:45. Now I was thinking more like 10:35. I'm gonna do it. Don't touch it. Don't have us both edit at the same time. Oh, you literally cannot do 10:35. That's so dumb. Duncan, don't touch the food. Got it. Okay, I understand now. But is the redirect on is my question. All right, listen up, y'all. Since many of you did not get the redirect, there's got to be 100 people in the driveway right now. That's the stream. We're going to redirect straight there. That's the link in case YouTube doesn't automatically redirect you. So use that link just in case. All right, I'm going to throw the thanks for watching screen on. Then I'm going to do the transfer. And then we're going to be back. We're going to eat some Korean food. Who is ready? I'll see you all in just a moment. Stand by. See you in the next stream. Are there 100 people outside?
We got invited to the party. I told
We
you.
got invited?
Wait, I didn't tell you?
No.
The guy told me. I was walking out yesterday, and he said, we're having a party tomorrow night if you guys want to come. And I said, we're going to be busy all night because we're my friends. And he was like, oh, okay. I was like, maybe next time. He invited me and Momo.
You can still go.
I told you, but I didn't tell you.
Ah.
And you said, I can go? And I said, yeah, that sounds really fun for you. You should go.
We could all go. All right, I'm ending this stream.